11 store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And all about action from League One coming right up. What might we see today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, just take a look at those stats. It paints the perfect picture for you. He's been so clinical in front of goal and just one away from equaling that record now. I can only see him adding to his tally today.
Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Huddersfield. The keeper will be kicking himself. He managed to get a touch, but couldn't stop it going in. It's now 1-0 with 13 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Chalobah. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
One 0 then. Williams. Rino Mhota. Interception to snuff out the danger. Yann Valery. Really getting stuck in. Bannon. Well, the threat could be there. And in the perfect position to read it. Rino Mhota. And threading it through. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Now with Wing. Marriott. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. They got a good palm on it.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Oh, surely this time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Yann Valery. It's with Chalobah. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, they've got a real bar.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yes, it was a penalty for Wigan Athletic, and he got the technique all wrong with that one. He shot it well wide. It remains 1-0 with 57 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Chalobah. Chance to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Short corner it is. Just the challenge that was required. Chalobah. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And struggling to get the shot off, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Marriott. On to Williams. Nice weight on the pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And a substitution in the offing. Bannon. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Barry Bannon. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
It's a goal for Walsall. They've scored the opener with 79 minutes played. I was starting to think it wasn't going to happen.
Alex, thank you very much. Marriott. Could we see some late drama here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs them.
Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Chalobah. And it's with Inglesson. It's with Chalobah. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get your final analysis.
Well, Derek, it was a really good game between two evenly matched teams. Both had their moments, but neither side really deserved to lose this one.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And coming up for you very shortly, live action from League One. It's Walsall, and they take on Sheffield Wednesday.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Oh, this is promising, Sue! And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3...
Shaping to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Shaping to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. One 0 then. Gordon. Barrett. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yes, it was a penalty for Bolton Wanderers. Luck was on his side today because it hit the post and he's lucky it went in. It's now 1-0 with 13 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Iorfa. Nathaniel Chalobah here. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Good use of the ball. A real opening now. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again, and I'm sure the keeper's a little frustrated. He does get a decent touch on it, but just not enough to keep it out. It's quite unfortunate, really.
2-0 now, and back underway. Vincent Harper. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Could pull one back here. And that's comfortably gathered. Interesting pass. Delivered into the area here. And possession changing hands. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Chances on. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Has a go. And a little bit too much height on that one. Well, they've decided to make a change. And giving the ball away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Excellent block. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
And over comes the corner. And a really good diving stop. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, he'll take it on. And a crisp effort just over the top. Now opening things up. Taking one for the team.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he does seem to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, though, and he can continue his development.
Vincent Harper. On to Warrington. That's a good-looking ball. Could be troublesome. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chalobah. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
From long range. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Roof. Now with Warrington. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
It does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
And into the last 20 minutes. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Having to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Now with Presley. And he read it superbly. Chalobah. Max Lowe on the ball. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. It's there for him. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic...
Playing it short. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Clark. Now with Warrington. Thoughtful play. On to Presley. Just the challenge that was required. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, it was a fairly comfortable result in the end. They control large parts of the game. It was a real professional performance, and I think they deserve the result.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. So the rain's still coming down heavily here. Hopefully you're staying dry at home. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we have action from League One coming right up. It's Sheffield Wednesday, and they take on Peterborough United.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
Takes the shot. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. To edge ahead now. And the shot thwarted.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Valerie. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Jan Valery. Great instinct there to cut it out. I've just heard of a goal somewhere else, so over to Alex Scott. Alex, what's happened?
It's a goal for Bristol Rovers. It's now 1-0 with 20 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Big chance. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Jamal Lowe.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including
Max
Mike,
Lowe.
Trevor and Brian.
And on to Iorfa. Moving the ball well here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Sitting off, looking to absorb the pressure.
Yeah, they'll have to be careful with this. They need to engage a little bit higher.
That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Bannon. Max Lowe. And on to Iorfa. Lowe. Barry Bannon. Teeing up the chance now. Nathaniel Chalobah. Really nice tempo to this move.
Yeah, it's lovely to see this, isn't it?
Chance to go ahead. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. But not really going anywhere fast with it. I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while. But now it's gone through, so deal done.
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that will certainly help him develop, I'm sure.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Played in with that. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Promising position, this. Is to go in front. Put into the box. More defensive work to do here. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Low. Barry Bannon. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Jan Valery. Bannon. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott with the details.
It's another goal for Bristol Rovers. They're pulled ahead by 2.
Having a go. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. There could be a chance to win the game here. Players waiting in the centre. Closed it down well. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And they're happy here to just sit and soak it up for a while. Can they win it now? They tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. And there's going to be a change now. Ingelsson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. So that's it. It's ended goalless, which always feels like a bit of a shame. Your thoughts, Sue, on the game overall?
Yeah, it was disappointing.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And all about action from League One coming right up. It's Blackpool, and they take on Sheffield Wednesday.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide...
Oh, a superb save! And he's fired over the corner. Jan Valery. And it's with Ingerson. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, top scorer for the club, and I'm sure that back line will have been watching videos of him all week, trying to understand how they can curtail his influence. It's going to be a long day for them, you
Look
feel.
at this! Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Iorfa. Low. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now with Taylor. Getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Iorfa. Iorfa has the ball. Svante Ingerson. Beat him. Opportunity here. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And once through, he slots it away nicely. It's a quality finish.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ihikwe. Hamilton. And in the perfect position to read it. What can they do from here? Could be! Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barry Bannon. And it's with Ingerson. And possession lost there. Oh, good vision. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Andy Lyons. Promising attack. And the through ball. Could be a chance. Still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, here we can see the replay. This is what you always get taught to do as a kid. Look for that far post, make it difficult for the goalkeeper, and always follow in. That's what happened, and that's why they get the rewards.
Svante Ingerson. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Lee Evans. Now with Hamilton. Just cutting off the supply. Good looking run. Oh, useful ball. Can he give them the lead? Keeper had it covered. Who can they pick out? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that will certainly help him develop, I'm sure.
Excellent vision. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yep, it was Charlton Athletic that were awarded the penalty. And the goalkeeper was celebrating with this one because it hit the bar and it went out of play. It remains 1-0 with 57 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Plenty of options. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Yann Valery. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them.
Well, they just look comfortable sitting off, don't they?
Max Lowe. Barry Bannon with it. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Interesting pass. Intercepted at the right time.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some
Chalobah.
post-match snacks.
And he's in. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Huddersfield Town. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 77 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Evans. Ennis. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. That's it. The referee brings the action to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we're ready to bring you live coverage of this League One fixture. It's Sheffield Wednesday, and they take on Stevenage.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Houghton. Very effective passing sequence. So now a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it's such an important phase of the season, and right now, take your pick in terms of who's going to win the title.
Yeah, there really isn't much to split the sides, is there? At this point, every game, every point is going to count, and it's certainly one of the best title run-ins we've had for a long time.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Bannon. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Houghton. Now with Reed. On to Early. On to Reed. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who can they pick out? Well, they weren't able to capitalise. And a lot to like about this attack. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Svante Ingesson. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Port Vale. Even though the keeper went the right way, it's hit the woodwork and gone in. It's now 1-0 with 28 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Attack looks promising. Bannon. Good passage of play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Nicely timed tackle. Young. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Excellent run in possession. Svante Ingesson. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Phillips has it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Iorfa. Barry Bannon with it. Yann Valery. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that will certainly help him develop, I'm sure.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Patterson. Phoenix Patterson. Difficult to stop him. Patterson. Can he give them the lead? Out of the byline and taken short. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that collapsed.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't
Svante Ingersson. And it's with Ingersson. Throwing here. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. No panic, just passing. Oh, good idea. And the keeper getting across to stop it. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, opting for the short corner. The inside route looking promising. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Can the owner of the green convertible car, parked near reception, please return to your
Oh,
vehicle?
misplaced.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's lazy, that. They'll be disappointed.
On the offensive. That's well read defensively. Reed. This might be productive. Young. And now it's Phillips. Jake Young. Good looking move. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the throw in forthcoming. Well, they've decided to make a change. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Sheffield Wednesday, and they face Wycombe Wanderers.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And here's the lineup for Sheffield Wednesday.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
Dijon Bernard. Well, they have it again. Fred Onyedinma. It's a bit too easy for his opponent. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, really closing him down. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Low. Bannon. And now with Ugbo. Can they make one of these passes count? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball.
A reminder, tickets...
And news coming through from the Kirklees Stadium. I understand there's been a goal there. Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Barrow. They've scored the opener here with 23 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Fink. Excellent run in possession. Interesting pass. Now with Onyedinma. And the shot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Max Lowe. Good movement. Barry Bannon. And it's with Ingelsson. Nathaniel Chalobah here. Low. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Max Lowe. Barry Bannon with it. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Mullins. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harvey. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Barry Bannon. Iorfa has the ball. Bernard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Right, let's join Alex because I understand there's been a change to the scoreline at the Kirklees Stadium.
Yep, it's a second for Huddersfield Town. It was a free kick that deflected off the wall and the goalkeeper had no chance with that one. They're back in this now with 53 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Delightful passing. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
So on with the match, and that goal has given the game a decidedly different feel. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Leyton Orient. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 61 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Mullins. Able to get his body in the way.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Berry. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. Time for a change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Daniel Harvey. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Oh, good! And turned onto the woodwork. Iorfa. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
And losing possession. And the chance slips away. Let's send it over to Alex. I understand something has changed at the Kirklees Stadium.
It's a goal for Huddersfield Town. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They've pulled one back with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Svante Ingersson. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. On the attack in the closing phase. And let's give credit to the defending. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Svante Ingersson making them chase shadows. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just give them the edge and they deserve the result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're at a very important stage of this cup competition, the semi-final stage. What are you expecting to see?
Semi-finals are usually tense affairs. The winners can look forward to a great occasion in the final. The losers are completely forgotten. The contrast in emotions is immense. Let's hope it's a semi-final that everybody remembers.
Can he put it in? Oh, a goal! And a huge moment in this semi-final. They have the lead, and they'll have no intention of relinquishing it.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jack Simpson. Backinson. Teasing ball in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pumped clear. O'Neill. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. A very timely interception. Jamal Lowe. Iorfa. Max Lowe on the ball. And good anticipation. Promising attack. It's there for him. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Chalobah. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And intercepted it. Idris El Mizouni. And now their turn to have the ball. Craig. Wellens. On to Perkins. Very effective passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Chalobah. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Craig. Now with El Mizouni. Backinson. O'Neill. Tyreek Backinson. And take it away. Iorfa. Barry Bannon with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
And roaming free here. Can they add to their lead? Chalobah. And there the move ends for now. Idris El Mizouni. Ballard. Wellens. Backinson. On to Edmonds Green. Idris El Mizouni. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Promising possession, this. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Wellens. And possibilities inside the box. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Will it be? Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
Dijon Bernard. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Attack looks promising. High quality defending. Wellens. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Takes it on. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Idris El Mizouni. Craig. Wellens. And a good-looking ball.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception?
Not smooth in possession.
He's waiting for you.
And moving it forward. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Yann Valery. Decent position. That might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. El Mizouni. Can he find the right pass? Ballard. Nice looking move, this. El Mizuni. And look at this! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Chalobah. Nathaniel Chalobah here. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Really good challenge. Five minutes left. Can they square this match? Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Corner kick played in. Not the clearance that was called for. Might lead to a chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Iorfa. And the referee's whistle. The home fans are thrilled because they can now book their tickets for the final.
Well, it was far from easy at times. They'll certainly know they've been in a match today, but these are the sort of games you have to get through if you want to win silverware. They've done that, and now they can turn their attention to that final. What a game that should be.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got League One action for you today. What are we going to get from this one?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Decent chance. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. The corner taken short. Wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're lining up in a 5-2-3 formation. I'm sure when they have the ball, the wing-backs will push forward to make it more of a 3-4-3. The wide forwards may go central, allowing the wing-back to provide the width and create those overloads out there.
Decent chance, this. There's a bit of belief in this move. Chance for the lead. Kept out, but for how long? But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Max Lowe. Possession really is all for them now.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Having a try, and that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Time to cross to Alex Scott for a moment. News of a penalty in another game.
Well, Lincoln City were awarded the penalty, and he got the technique all wrong with that one. He shot it well wide. It remains 0-0 with 23 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Closed it down well. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And this could be... Oh, terrible effort in the end and simple for the keeper.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
And the defence regains control.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Could be a chance to break here. And he goes, and on, and on. Getting closer to the middle, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the tackle spot on. That creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Max Lowe. Terrific bit of blocking. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Valerie. And on to Ingelsson. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Ingelsson. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible.
Barry Banner.
Thank you.
Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. And they've come away with the ball. Svante Ingelsson. Jan Valerie. Chalobah. And on to Ingelsson. They're getting into a good position. Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. They're making a change here. A short corner taken. Could take things forward a notch here. Got it away, but not far. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Well read to gain possession. So 20 minutes left of this game. Low. Nathaniel Chalobah. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They've created a lot of chances too, and you just think if they can make one of them count, there's no way back for the opposition with it being so late on.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Good move, but needs some end product now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
On they go, under no real pressure. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Nicely sets it up. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Bannon. Now he's in. And a save that keeps hopes alive.
Yeah, the keeper's made a superb stop. There's very little time to turn it around now.
All takes it on, and there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily.
Well, here's the replay, and he's aimed for the corner. It's a decent strike, gets his look in off the post, and he's off celebrating.
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area, and the work rate was excellent. It's a great result, that.
All takes it on, and there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Chance for the lead. Kept out, but for how long? But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. All takes it on, and there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you live coverage of this League One fixture. It's Doncaster Rovers and they take on Sheffield Wednesday.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Good-looking move. Genuine chance. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Here's the Sheffield Wednesday starting 11.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Suddenly on the front foot. Well, this is a meeting of true opposites. On the one hand, the hosts with the worst goal-scoring record in the league. On the other, the visitors who know how to defend better than anyone, Stuart.
Well, Derek, don't be quite so gloomy. Today might be the day they start to come out of their shell and play with energy, skill and invention. Let's just hope we see a decent game.
There's a little bit too much height on that one. Hanlon. Danger building. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, I understand that there's been a change to the scoreline at the Kirklees Stadium, so let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Huddersfield Town. They're the first on the score sheet here with 23 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Can they do it? Well, it lacked power. Not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
Robinson. Incisive ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. Barry Bannon. Bannon. Iorfa has the ball. Barry Bannon. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Robbie Gotts. Hanlon. Promising attack this. But the danger averted for now. Iorfa. Max Lowe on the ball. Drifting infield. And there to intervene.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Dijon Bernard. Lowe has it. Bannon. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Lowe. Barry Bannon with it. Robinson. On to Hanlon. Moving it forward. That's a useful cross. Svante Ingesson. Barry Bannon with it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Robbie Gotts. Brandon Hanlon. Maxwell. And it's with Robinson. Can they create something from here? Well, we're into the final half hour. And new developments in the Peterborough match. With the information, here's Alex.
Yeah, it's another goal for Barrow. They're now behind by 1 with 61 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Teasing ball in. It's come off the keeper. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Difficult to stop him. Chalobah. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And time for the change now. And Maxwell with it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Composed and patient passing.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Gotts. Bailey. Taking one for the team. And a goal has gone in the Peterborough United game. Alex Scott has the information.
Yeah, it's another goal for Barrow. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They're back in this now with 77 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, this is almost perfect. Lots of curl and enough pace on it. The keeper had no chance.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Barry Bannon. Well, a really good run. Max Lowe. Barry Bannon. One slick pass after another.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, Derek, what a...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you live coverage of this League One fixture. It's Exeter City, and they take on Sheffield Wednesday.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Chalobah. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Well, it's such an important phase of the season, and right now, take your pick in terms of who's going to win the title.
Well, it's certainly going to be exciting, isn't it? What a title race it's been so far, and some of the football we've seen has been absolutely exceptional.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And here's the lineup for Sheffield Wednesday.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of... A real opening now! Oh, off the post, still alive!
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Cummins. Oh, a tremendous block. Did well to win it back. Difficult to stop him. In position. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Bannon. Careless in possession. Takes the shot. Just narrowly off target. Yann Valery. Bannon. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Oh, useful ball. Will it go in? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Their turn to come away with it. Cummins. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Can they do it? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Thoughtful play. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And so it is. The first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. McMillan. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Bannon. It's with Chalobah. Strong but fair tackle. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Northampton Town. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 53 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And space for him to cut in. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Max Lowe. We're getting the ball forward. Svante Ingerson. Oh, that's a fine pass. Good-looking move. Excellent defending. An impressive run. Chalobah. An attack that promised more than it delivered. Jack Aitchison.
Can the owner of the green car
Cummins.
that is blocking up the emergency exit
Now
please
with Cole.
return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible? Thank
Giving
you.
it away. Quarter of an hour remaining here. And a bit off the mark.
That was a poor bit of play.
McMillan. Nice looking move, this. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now this could be productive. Excellent vision. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, no doubt about it, the nerves have been jangling in the last few days, but very soon the wait will be over. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're just seconds away from kick-off in what promises to be a thrilling finale. It's Sheffield Wednesday, and they take on Rotherham United.
The instructions will have been clear from the managers. Stick to the game plan, don't take risks in your defending third, and embrace the occasion. Don't be frightened of it. What a game this should be.
Well, here's the Rotherham United starting lineup.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Coyote. On to Nom. An effective ball win. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he certainly comes into this game full of confidence. He's the top goal scorer in the competition so far this season, and his general play has been absolutely magnificent. He will be a constant threat today unless he's marked really tightly.
Douglas in possession. Yearwood. Holmes. Moving the ball well here. Not troubling the keeper. What can he do with it now? Didn't miss by very much at all. standing off a bit, aren't they?
Well, it does make them more compact, but it also allows the opposition to dominate.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yearwood. Holmes. The cross is on. Read it well. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
To Nom. He got to it fairly easily. Chalobah. Yann Valery. Holmes. Yearwood. Danger building. And did just enough defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a very good challenge. Svante Ingerson. Barry Bannon with it. Holmes. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. So back underway, defences on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Low. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, cut out, can he deliver? The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer?
Well, as you can see, he has to get rid of that quicker. That's a poor mistake from the keeper.
So on with the match, and that goal has given the game a decidedly different feel. McWilliams. Well read to ease the pressure. Svante Ingerson. Yann Valery. Good looking move. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass finally. Effective pressure. Sean McWilliams. Clever defending. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Svante Ingerson. And it's with Ingerson. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Decent position. Very timely interception. Sean McWilliams. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Chalobah. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good distribution. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive.
Well, as you can see, he gets there first, he makes good contact with the ball and finds the back of the net. That's a decent header.
So back underway following the equaliser. Douglas. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, tremendous vision. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Chalobah. Barry Bannon with it. Max Lowe. Barry Bannon. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
He has teammates around him. That's a good ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up.
2 minutes of added time.
Spence. Can they grab the lead late on? That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. And time for the change now. Well, they've already served up 90 minutes of drama. Now for more. And taking it without any trouble at all. is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Milton Keynes Dons, and they take on Sheffield Wednesday.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So a corner kick conceded. And there's the delivery. Svante Ingersson. Barry Bannon. Chalobah. In a decent position, and it's opening up. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a nice finish, isn't it? He keeps his composure and just curls it around the goalkeeper, who can't do much about it.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And fed forwards. Could be, and that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Max Lowe. Now opening things up. Fancies it. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Wiles. Sam Sherring. Now with Wiles. Jay Matete. Their turn to come away with it. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Huddersfield Town. They've scored the opener with 20...
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. And that is offside. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. To clarify, Huddersfield have found the net in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Max Lowe. Running with confidence. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And firing it. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Untidy on the ball. Aaron Collins. Now with Wiles. Oh, I thought they were on onto something there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Bannon. Plenty of support here. And he read it well defensively. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up.
There will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
That's a lovely ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Chalobah. In a decent position, and it's opening up. There it is, and just the ideal start. Chalobah. Now opening things up. Fancies it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Wiles. Now with Matete. Can they reduce the deficit? Has a go! Well, they've lost the ball. Ben Wiles. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a second goal for Huddersfield Town. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back.
Oh no, what a chance this is! Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. To clarify, Huddersfield did score in that match, and they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. Yann Valery. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Aaron Collins. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Oh, danger here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay.
Creative look about this.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Played it to the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Yann Valery. It's with Chalobah. Oh, he's lost possession. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And a clever piece of defending. Impressive build-up. Could reduce the deficit. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Exeter City. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They're ahead by 2 now, with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. Now opening things up. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Sue.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
In a decent position now. He's through! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. But you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless. And once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0.
Minutes of added time.
We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Matete. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
In a decent position now. He's through! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh. Now opening things up. Fancies it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Chalobah. In a decent position, and it's opening up. There it is, and just the ideal start. Chalobah. camera lens trained on one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? We'll have the action on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And all about action from League One coming right up. It's Sheffield Wednesday, and they face Lincoln City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Could cross it in here. And here's the lineup for Sheffield Wednesday.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
Well, the table doesn't make for happy reading. Barring a miracle, they're going down as it stands.
Yeah, the table doesn't lie, does it? Overall, those teams just haven't been good enough. It's as simple as that.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he put it away? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, this could really help the cause. Perfect challenge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
He's certainly the man to watch. In the last game, scored those 3 goals, but his general play was outstanding. He looked a threat whenever he got the ball, and I'm sure he's going to be the same threat today against this defence.
Well, the attack looks promising. Svante Ingerson. Nathaniel Chalobah here. Bernard. Their turn to come away with it. Now with Bayliss. Intercepted effortlessly. Foul, but rightly play on. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
And a throw-in forthcoming. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
midfields are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we could see promotion being celebrated by the end of the game here. It's Oxford United and they take on Sheffield Wednesday.
Well, yeah, I'm sure that was their goal at the start of the season. It's an important day in terms of club development and they're in a great position to do it. Hopefully they can play to their ability and get the job done.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. So these are the standings. Promotion beckons. It doesn't have to be sorted today, but better to get it done and start the celebrations.
Yeah, I think they'll want to get the job done today. The way that they've been playing this season, though, they thoroughly deserve.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Surely now! And that's not a bad save at all. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, big news. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yep, it was Charlton Athletic that were awarded the penalty. The keeper dived the right way, but it's hit his leg and went in. It's now 1-0 with 16 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
And that is where it ends. Brannigan. This could get interesting. And he gets it clear. The chance to cross here. Nicely sets it up. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. No sign of stopping yet. Need to be better with the ball. Harris. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Could go in front here. And it's an easy save. Too easy.
Yeah, you're right, guy. It's a big chance missed. He's got to do better. Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
Cameron Brannigan. Now with Kioso. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Brannigan. Mark Harris. Now with Brannigan. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, chance here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, if we see it again, he's placed that with such accuracy. The goalkeeper couldn't get anywhere near it. Such a nice finish, that.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Max Lowe. Just to level it. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Valerie. That's a good ball. And the momentum is lost.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Mark Harris. Beautifully weighted ball. And it must be.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please
could be
return to
here.
the vehicle? Your lights are on.
Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Having a try. Taken cleanly and held on to. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Jan Valerie. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well, the lead here. And it's in to put them in front.
Well, this is great. I really like the way he slipped past his marker here. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tale? Kioso. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Nathaniel Chalobah. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And here comes a change. Just 10 minutes to go now. Kioso. Now with Brannigan.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Max Lowe. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, right tactic at this point in the game, isn't it?
Barry Bannon.
The fourth official has indicated
Great defending.
of 2 minutes of added time.
Well, there is the final whistle, and promotion secured, that's a guarantee. Now it's all sights set on winning the title.
Yeah, I imagine the fans will be celebrating tonight, though. No matter what happens, they'll be going up, and that's so important to everyone involved with the club. It's a fantastic achievement.
They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. For the lead here, and it's in! Well,
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're just minutes away from kick-off in the final game of the season. It's Wigan Athletic facing Sheffield Wednesday.
Well, what a season it's been. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
It is to be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. And there's a quality defender in action.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Promising attack. Oh, nice ball. Takes it on. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, a real sense of feel-good, having clinched promotion, and now it allows us to ponder how they might fare next term.
Well, next season is going to be tougher for sure, but I still think they're good enough to
Oh,
hold their
Stuart,
own.
they could be in here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Possession problems. Christian Sadie. Weir moving it forward. Now with Sadie. Timely intervention. Max Lowe. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bannon. Nathaniel Chalobah here. Eyeing an opening. Oh, surely! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. He has teammates around him. Weir. Nicely timed tackle. Good piece of closing down. Max Lowe. And they keep it moving. Beautiful pass. Can he score? He got a good palm on it. Christian Sadie. And the ball in behind the defenders. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And covering tremendous ground here. Jensen Weir. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Bannon. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Barry Bannon. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Sadie. Oh, good idea. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Yann Valery. Chalobah. Might lead to a chance. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal! It's a massive moment, and they can only throw away promotion now.
Well, it'll take a huge collapse now. Just need to keep their composure, and surely they're going up. Well, here it is again, and he's just passed that into the net. That's a very good finish, you have to say.
So back underway at 3-1. Jensen Weir. Now with Smith. Weir. Sadie. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Not a good pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Low. Well, we have to mention the time factor, Stuart, and if things stay as they are right now, they'll be promoted. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can they kickstart a comeback? And taking on the shot. And the keeper showing good hands. Dijon Bernard. Iorfa has the ball. Ball control is the key. Bernard. Barry Bannon with it. Succeeded in winning it back. Svante Ingersson. And nicely over the top. Jensen Weir. Thoughtful play. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Chalobah. Svante Ingersson. Yann Valery. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Christian Sadie. Max Lowe on the ball. Bannon. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations can begin in earnest now. Promotion assured. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. In strongly to win the ball. Sunderland fans have been turning their attention to the transfer market. Well, now they'll be happy because the business has been concluded. Oh, you'll have a go! And still dangerous. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
And a fine tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Can he put it away? Vlasic. Tamez. Well, he keeps going. And a useful cross. And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nice sequence, this. Strong bit of pressing. There to win it back. This looks interesting. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Diogo Dalot. Still looking for space. And taken away. He won the ball. Might work out. Lisandro Martinez. Nicely cut out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Can they level it here? But nothing comes of it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Diogo Dalot. Fernandes. It's a fine United move in the making. This could finish it! In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and in cool as you like in the finish.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Pablo Maffeo. Intercepted effortlessly. Jacob Murphy. Now a decent position. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Given away by Manchester United. And passing it well. That was going in. Now the counter-attack looks on. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Che Adams. That's it, the referee brings the action to an end. Well, no surprise to see who our cameras are focused on. All the hype and transfer drama aside, what did you make of his performance today?
Yeah, there's not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. I'm sure he'll be delighted with his performance.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the second game of pre-season coming up for you. It's Union Berlin, and they take on Manchester United.
After that first game, I'm sure we'll see a lot of squad rotation, and the coach will have had a chance to review their performance. Pre-season or not, there's still 3 points to win, and a good win here will set the tone for the season.
And a corner to come. Big chance here. Crucial defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Martinez. Fernandez. Need to get tighter here. De Ligt. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Chance slips away. Bruno Fernandes. Really good pass. It's to go in front. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
One 0 then as we get started again. Decent looking attack this. Level it, and it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Bruno Fernandes. That's a good ball. Brilliant anticipation. And the run goes on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Matthijs de Ligt. This could be threatening. What a chance this could be! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. United with the ball again. Just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Fernandes. Could go in front here. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Jong Woo-Yong. That has missed by quite a distance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Fernandez. Could go in front here. A goal that gives them the advantage. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Jong Woo-young. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Manchester United are making a change now. Maguire. Will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yeah, and at that price it seems...
Having a look. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. The game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Well, this is looking good. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Half an hour left for play. Matheus Cunha. Oh, could be a chance here. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Jong Woo-young. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising move. Now what happens from here? This time off the gap. Well stopped and safely away. Clearance that puts the ball out. And there's going to be a change made on each side here. Played in with that. And the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Fernandez. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Try his luck. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. The sub about to come on. Just 5 minutes remaining. It took a touch, throw in. Marcos Senesi. Tral. John. Alex Kral. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Getting closer. Oh, should score. Taken without any trouble. And the game comes to an end with Manchester United in positive mood. Your thoughts on their performance?
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the...
Having a look. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have pre-season action to bring you with the final group stage game moments away. It is Manchester United against North East United.
Well, both these teams will be looking for a strong finish to the group stages here today in what has been a really good tournament so far. Certainly the quality of the football has been excellent. Just hope that's the case again today.
Vega. And they need to get tighter. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
He plays last time out, but no real surprise that we're focusing on him.
Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. United might be able to cash in. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Vega. Well read to ease the pressure. Andy. Cairo. Now what? Can they do from here? And clears the danger.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Has a go! Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is looking threatening. Can he finish? Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Mbeumo. Well, a textbook interception. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure.
They're just too passive with their defending now.
Making them chase shadows. Diogo Dalot. Oh, danger here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Teammates available. Oh, might be. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jairo. Can they set up a chance? And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And good anticipation. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. Gives it a go! Vital intervention. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Promising position, this. Excellent defending. And does well to keep it in play. Delivering it into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Given away by Manchester United. Well, we're into the final half hour. Not showing good vision. Cross could be useful. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Encouraging stuff from United. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
So, underway again here. And with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. Andy. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Andy. Confident attacking play. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
Diogo Dalot. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Jairo. Andy. Can they level it up? Good bit of ball winning. Can he finish them all? He's done it!
break out from their defensive positions. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And just 5 minutes remaining. Akhtar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it's on! And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Jairo. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance all told?
It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
Lads. Don't get up, mate.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome from the northwest of England. We're here at Turf Moor. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it is a day of renewal, the first game of the Premier League season. Always something to look forward to. It's Burnley versus... Manchester United.
Well, it's great to be alongside you once again, but this is a big game for United. If they are to get into a Champions League position, these are exactly the sort of games they need to win. This won't be easy, though.
Oh, genuine chance. Still a chance. And a good save there. Over it comes. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then what a header. From that distance, it's a great goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Maguire. Given away by Manchester United. Otar Kitaishvili. Foster. And it's United's turn now. Well, that's a clever ball. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Kitaishvili. Amdouni. Foster. Real chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Diogo Dalot. Can he score? Given away by Manchester United. Promising attack this. And let's give credit to the defending. Somebody has scored at the Stadium of Light. I'm getting that news in my ear. Alex can tell us exactly what's happened.
Yeah, it's a goal for Nottingham Forest. They're the first on the score sheet here with 31 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. The through ball is cutting off the supply. Mbeumo. Well, right idea, wrong execution. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Manchester United have lost the ball. Could be dangerous. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbeumo. And in the perfect position to read it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee's whistle. We're at the halfway mark now here at Turf Moor. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Good movement. But quick thinking defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Will it happen for them? Superbly read and executed. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Diogo Dalot. It's a neat move to put them ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, there you have it. United's creativity has been really good, but their finishing just hasn't matched it. But I do sense they will eventually make their superiority count.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Burnley taking on Newcastle United. And putting it wide from there. A pity, really. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Given away by Manchester United. Cullen. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the ball in the net of the Stadium of Light, so quickly over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, second one for Nottingham Forest. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 67 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Manchester United facing Fulham.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block.
They've just gone into a defensive mode here.
Well, that's splendid play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And it's with Foster. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. And news of a goal at the Stadium of Light with all the information. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a third goal for Nottingham Forest. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. They've pulled ahead by 3 with 86 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Cullen. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Beautifully weighted ball. And the chance slips away. So the final whistle, and at the end of the game, well, neither side could get the better of the other. A point apiece. Manchester United, the draw from their point of view. What did you make of it?
Well, I don't think they quite got